Alrighty.
How's it going?
How is it going, Carson? So, how it's going? It's the weekend, and I want to play some Abiotic
For
Factor.
what do you seek?
My partner in crime is not here to join me for some story, so as a result of that, we're going to just kind of hang out, build some stuff, and made a list of things that I could do, so I'll just do them. Yeah. For one, we have apparently a ton of things that have been fished, so... And then this is a rare fish right here. This guy. This is a special one. The osseous cordfish is... Literally, it looks exactly like the other cordfish, it's just slightly different. So, cordfish being the regular one, right? Come down here. Is it even listed in this compendium? I wonder. I don't think so. I think you just get regular fish, and then if you want to see the difference... I think it has quite literally the same exact description, but it looks slightly different. Like, it's shaped slightly. Yeah. Anyway, I had some ideas. For one, making use of the empty space there. So, I think I'm going to do...
Hey.
Make some screws. You can never not have enough screws. Are they talking to each other? That's fine. What if they're trading? I have a problem. I make too many screws. Yeah, but I do need these. The problem is, what do I want to use? Just two wides. That's what it'll be. Because I'm hoping I could take... He does not want to line up, so... I can't jump. How does that look? Pretty good, actually. It's not bad. Will this one lock? Please. I don't think that's... It wants to go, like, either side around it. Wait. No. Okay. Alright, well, we will just attempt... Oh, wait. Okay. I was gonna say I had perfect then I move. That's probably about as good as it's gonna get. Just wanted it to be the same level. But then these need to be put up here too. So, probably about...
Hey,
Hey, there. Then... here. It's gonna be hard to try and line this up correctly. Just eyeball it. I mean, that's all anybody can do, really. There's no grid system for these. Okay, but I find if I move like this, actually, it's kind of... The closer I move over here, the easier it is to line it up to. We could probably get away with... That's not bad. I could tell they're not exactly... Oh, maybe I should try up here. Oh, that's the refrigerator. if it's way low.
Ah, getting thirsty.
Getting thirsty. Character's thirsty. How could you be thirsty? We haven't done anything. Hmm. Boing. Be there. That's closer to the level that it's at. I'll take it. The reason we're doing this is I want to see. This makes stilts. Which I'm okay with, because it makes it look kind of like an overhang purposefully. Can I get that closer to the wall? So that actually lined up really nicely for some reason. I don't know why. Cool. Okay. If I could just line it up the same way again, this is kind of cool. The only problem is, how would we get here? Okay, so I'm thinking maybe a walk path along here that just goes to here. And I'll just move all of my stuff out of the way and blow his mind with some lovely base renovation. But thing is where am I gonna put my... Where am I gonna sleep? Bob Prutton's just up on the aquariums. Probably. Between the fishies. But these guys, I mean, it's good that we have aquarium carts. It's gonna keep these guys preserved for quite a while. But I need to put them in an actual aquarium so it completely stops their decay. I think Carson and Marion have something going on here. Yeah, okay. What? When you looking at me like that? Both of... Now you're
How's it
walking off,
going?
huh? How's it going? What's going on between you two, huh? Is this allowed? What? Suspect, I think. Strange. Alright. That character's thirsting to death, so... Let's put this away. That's all the raw food. Don't pay attention to that. We will bake 2 pies while we're at it. Look, Carson, I'm using your family cookbook to improve my cooking skill. Oh. Oh, there she is. It's like, what, did they just pull a Batman and disappear? Alright. Moody pines. Mill. Okay. We'll put those up higher. Probably just toss them into Misk for the time being. Never know when you need a entire standing lamp in your inventory. I'll probably put this here. Screw it. There's not enough light in this tiny area. Arcade stool. I can move this here. Ooh, okay. Yeah, then that way, because I figured the vendors like to just sit here by the door. Then this, we will put healing in. And this we will put more healing. And let's see what we can rename this. Like, I'll use that word to spell this word faster. Wait a second, it doesn't use the same letters. I'll just literally put radiation. And then... radiation. And then this will literally just say medkit. Because that doesn't make sense to rename it something else. But they're both the same thing. So... and then this... This does a really good job of lighting this area up. This is just not very bright over here, is it? We'll put this here. Add some light out in this area. The brighter this facility at night, the safer I feel. Alright, well, we need another one of those. Where we go to do that is travel in vehicles. And I also know I'm going to need some wooden bridges because I figure I'm going to be connecting walkways up top. I'll make one for now. Don't really need any more. Huh. So, you're telling me if I remove this small shelf,
Hey,
all this is going down. That's kind of funny. I mean, I'll leave it like that, but that's goofy. Well, 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 look at that cooking XP. Why did he put raw radiation fillets inside the... It's crazy, man. If you have too many, then just cook them. I'll just keep this in my inventory and do that, that's fine. Okay, creepy meat pie crossing.
Have you a need?
Have you a need? I have a need. Let's see. To immediately. Let's test this immediateness, huh? I have beckoned IS-0091. Okay. Come then, monster. Yeah. Okay. Oh! It's walking! Okay, so it's a guaranteed summon? Is that what you're telling me? That's wild. And then it wears off. It's not like a repeat. Okay. I am very intrigued by this. And I ate 2 pieces really fast. I'm guessing that didn't stack it. Which is fine. I mean, live and learn and live. Pot of portalfish stew, sweet porridge, radfish chowder, risotto 98, lunar bisque. Oh, that must be the new moonfish that we just caught. Yeah, slows hunger. Okay. I mean, it's a lot of them do the same thing. I'm sure they'll add more later on as time progresses, but the buffs for food used to suck compared to what they are now. They used to be awful. Like, I don't believe... This one stops light and heavy bleeding, which heavy bleeding can only be stopped with a tech bandage, which you can make later on in the game. It removes severe bleeding or heavy bleeding. The fact that a food can do that now, that was not a buff in the game for a food item previously. And the last however many months that's been changed. Which is great, because it makes other playstyles like a chef more viable. Because if somebody's obsessed with collecting ingredients and they have an absurd amount of them, they can still give themselves a chance with food buffs as opposed to somebody who just is a fighter and hasn't been able to collect everything. So, I think it's kind of cool. Plus, it gives me a reason to even make that pie. Because I don't think Kevlar scrap is the most common thing in the game compared to other materials. It's not, you know, impossible to get, but it's not abundant. You can't just sit here and make a like this full stack of tech bandages is probably a bit greedy of me to make, to have made the English, but save these for a rainy day. Nothing urgent. That's right, I gotta wait until I see a sign because we need soil bags. I'm gonna do something cheese here. Nope, that's not where the duct tape is at anymore. Wait, is it? No. Cables, liquid crystal. Oh no. Where is the duct?
You desire what?
You desire what? Fluids. CPUs. Wow, started a whole other stack. That's how many we have. Glue? No. Didn't. No, there's extra things I could have used instead of making. Where is the duct tape, bro? What? That's too many things. Books. Glass, leather, butts. I mean, this one isn't even labeled, but that's plant stuff. Just gonna check this just in case. That's it'd be diabolical if they're still in their location. Oh, there it is. It's okay. It's in everything that would be in desk. I got it. All right. Gotta have to remember that. That is my adrenaline spiked there so hard because duct tape. Where is it? All right. Now that we have right up. It's down here. Pork fish. There's just so much empty. We're gonna have to just start cooking fish. And getting XP, freeing up space. Ba-doom. Put the fishing rod up. That is done for the time being. I have to make another lantern. I keep leaving my lantern in random places. It's the worst. What are we gonna need for... Something I did want to fix is... I'll put another large there, and we'll remove this. Or maybe I could flip it... Well, now we're gonna have to take this off first. Carson. So these large ones, in order to make those, we need reinforced wooden planks. There we go. Okay, see, as long as this one I can line it straight up on. Yes, I hear it.
Hey.
Passing. This is making me bounce. floated in the air long enough to grab that. That's crazy. Loud clang
Have
sound.
you a need?
Have you a need? Definitely not. Oop. I grabbed the block off the wall. That's pretty close. This. That up. That down here. You can eat that and just get reduced radiation intake. That's crazy. Wow, those bees are gone. They've seen better days. Oh man. Take those. Need to be broken down. I'm coming, fish. Moonfish. You can definitely see it's not centered. Oh man, that's definitely not centered. Holy. Wait a second. Something's not right. It's better, but it's higher level. Okay. That's pretty good. One little bit at a time. Alright, we'll take that. The only reason is I wanted to be able to get rid of this bridge. Was hoping it would. Interestingly enough, why did it go further in the wall? So we need... Oh, I made a medium, that's why I'm like, wait a second. I got it lined up and I have the wrong shelf. Yeah, that's the medium. Makes sense. It was almost good enough. Well, if you can line it up once, you can do it again. Oh no, this is cooked. Okay. Well cooked raw. Okay, here. Put these up. Cooked. Raw. Yeah. Just gonna stay like that for a while. Wonder if I can break this down and get those materials back. I can't salvage it. Alright. Well, there's one for the future. If anything, I'll probably use it in a minute to walk with. But, unfortunately, we're gonna have to make another 4 of these reinforced. Sadly. And then large of yes. There we are. A big inn. We needed it to be extra wide so that the peg over here wouldn't come down and block the front of the chest. Let's see if this one, that lining up is good enough. Okay. Switch that out, put that up there. Because we can auto sort. I can reach it from here. It's only slightly off. Alright. Testing, testing. It's probably not lined up enough. I wonder if I could... If I can get it close enough, it'll probably let it place. Just has to be exactly lined up. In order to do that, we'll have to do this. Now that's horribly angled to the left. Something I'm thinking in my head. Do all fish fillets take the same amount of time? Do different kinds of fish cook different speeds? Guess you'd have to stand there and find out. Okay.
For what do you seek?
Nothing now, Marion. Alright, let's see.
Heya.
Hi, Carson. Stu does not want to place. Wonder if it's because there's not anywhere for it to place the legs over there either. Wrong button.
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
Now, I could do this. However, it would look pretty rough. That would be down there in the way. I really want to get this to work right here. But I don't want these legs out in the open because that just looks atrocious. Maybe if I scooted this one more to the left. Let's experiment a bit. Because once I build it, I just want to leave it. Like I'm not gonna mess with this hardly ever. Some more cooking. If I just stand here and cook
How's it
fish fillet
going?
all day, I'll max my cooking. What does that get me to? 15. So I have an acute sense for when food is done cooking now, apparently. That's pretty cool. Maybe we try over here first. This is look like. You know, I really like that better. Holy. A lot more. So then how can we get this one to look? And I could live with there being a stump there. It's no biggie. Let's get this. It's gotta have the one supporting. Ah, so that's the... Oh! Look at that! Level 15 cooking, huh? That's pretty cool. Yes, yes, I see you're done. Press more upon thee. Very cool. I mean, it's not bad. They're not in the way. They're not blocking any essential pathway to get through. And these ones
Hey.
are lined up so well. I think I'm gonna stick with it. This is the only eyesore I see. And it's about as good as it's gonna get. Yeah. Okay. Well. Now comes the fun. Yes, tech scrap. Let's see. Take that much. I don't know where I'm putting screws right now. I guess there. Briefcases as well. Interesting. Which means we're just gonna have to put more lights up here now. It's kind of funny. Okay, so what I want to do is take this top one here. I will stretch this out nicely like that. Then we'll leave it there. I should probably make a plug board actually and then connect it to that. Look, raw pork fish fillet. Believe it or not, it's still raw fish fillets to cook. Amazingly enough, it's insane. Wow, we could still fill quite a few of these slots, but okay. And there's some in here too. Wow. Wowza. Then that can go in here. Now that it's no longer waiting. Trying to separate the raw from that. Oh no, the apples. We don't have any more honey, or I would try to preserve them longer. And these need to be made soon into something like, say, a root beer float. The ice cream will last longer. Oh, already done. What the bridge? Fill that up. Okay, plug board. Here we go. Oh. Bad the jump. So that would be fine. Oh, okay. And it's falls all the way through. Ah! Failure.
Oh.
Failure. Those are done in a second. But yeah, we just need to connect it to that. This, I suppose, could be for, I don't know, in case. Just in case. Well, I guess we'll do this. Do that. Back here. Then. That. The next step will be making the actual aquariums. So.
Attention. This sector is under precautionary.
Something else too.
Please remain in
So we
place
have that
and wait
there.
for security assistance.
Then there was. I think it's in the misc chest. There are more buildings. Yeah. Sets. Oh, this is oh, that's cool. Nice.
Air
Wow, that
quality
fits.
bulletin. Atmospheric contaminants detected.
Ew. Ew. Ewy air. It's actually pretty cool. Hold on, hold on. Not really sure what I am actually going to do over there, but the fact that I could build those and line them up pretty cleanly next to each other is really cool. Very, very cool. Well, I suppose we could just make 2 long ways that come over here and do 2 long ways, and then I want to keep them connected like that. Because I'd like to still be able to see them from over there. I don't want it to be impossible to see the aquariums. And the neat thing about aquariums too is you can stack them on top of each other if you really try well. They stack on like directly on top. Like if I was to take 2 refrigerators and you could stack them directly on top of each other. If you just line it up correctly. There's no snap mechanic. You actually have to manually do it, but you can do it. You can make it look good. You could try. And I haven't... This isn't like Return to Moria or anything where people will post these incredible builds and pictures of their massive bases. Like, I've seen the way that some people play Abiotic, and I mean, this is organized, but there are better organized builds, and then there are worse. I've seen wires everywhere, just, I mean, the most abysmal setup. Like that might scratch somebody's head the wrong way with, oh, it's not lined up. I'm talking like it just looks like somebody threw everything together. Because, you know, it's not as important to some people, and there's nothing wrong with that. Everybody has to play the way that they need to play in order to achieve the same goal. That's what it means to be human. People ask, what is the meaning to life? To experience it differently in your own way. That's why. That's what it is. It's not some grand purpose. Alright, well, I mean, I like the walls here. Yeah, half trims. For now, I will put these in here. And then we're going to come back in a minute and get these, because we're going to use them for the walkway. And then those paintings as well. We'll put them up and around. You know, I have a better idea too, because you could still technically see through these. I'm gonna use these. A single screw. Balding. Oh, those weren't done yet. Oh yeah, because I put them on at different intervals. Funny. Alright. Yeah, oh, beautifully cooked is what it says. Wait, can you see the... You could see the, well cooked, then to carefully, like, the progression. And now it's just beautifully, because it's, what? Wow, about to be 16, almost. Jeez. Right there. Soups, pies, and similar foods cooked by you have 2 extra portions in them. Oh my gosh, I forgot about that. That's insane. Oh, okay, so what that looks like is these have 4, and these have 6 normally, right? Because there's 2 missing. That would be 8, and that would be 6 soup draws. That is gnarly.
Where's the back?
Your food will last forever. So cool. Alright, finally, our character needs to go to the potty. Reason being is... soil bags. We need these. Let's make another soil bag real quick. Ah, can eat. Looks like that fish fillet is done. Don't need to do that yet. I just grabbed a turd. Let me grab a freshly cooked. Mmm, delicious. Tastes so good. Alright, what do we need for the soil bags? I've forgotten already. So these require soil bags. Yeah. We're also going to need to make more Quanto Glass, which is pretty cheap. Ah, yeah, it's just a bio scrap. But these are expensive. Okay. How many aquariums do we want to have is the question. And I know, I'm pretty sure we have enough to make 4 right now. What about energy bricks? Ah. Okay. There we go. I can make a pumpkin. And this is also new too, the mushroom farm. They didn't have that in the game before.
Anything you need?
Literally just an arm. Diabolical. Alright, 3 more. And we could make a 5th one if we wanted. Okay. 4 of these makes us very heavy. Too heavy to jump. Thank you, Bouncy Cube. No! If only I hadn't been too greedy and I'd have gone for the box instead. I'd have made the jump. I tried to go for it again. So you resist the urge to be a greedy son of a gun. Alright. So back corner can be covered, however. Well, I'll tell you what, we'll do this. Shouldn't have disconnected that one, but that's okay. Connect that. Then we have this one. Yeah, it's... So we'll base it off of this then. Okay. You get it there on the edge. That's cool. Yeah, and then I could put like crafting table-esque stuff there. But yeah. It'd be impossible to see the aquariums like that. Like this though. And stone together is something, as opposed to nothing. Alright. Thing that always gets me is I forget, where do we plug the plug in? Ah, yes, down there. Okay. Okay, cool. Now, the thing I was talking about was stacking. Is... Gotta try and get it... This is difficult. What does that look like? Slightly off. Again. It's not bad, but now the plug port is like all the way over there. You know what? I think I'm willing to deal with that. Let's put it there. 'Cause it'll go there. I think I'll put a plug, like a 3-strip here, actually. 4 aquariums, my god. Here, we'll put those in there for now, just so I can move around. Oh no, the layak. Don't go out there, Carson, no! The layak's like, I'm here to touch you. That's it. I'm pulling out the Jesus ray. Burn! Oh, hello, Gracie. He walked the layak. 65. So we could stack these double high. That's cool. Alright. I will go with the middle one for the time being. Yeah. Okay. Now what do I need up here? You know what I think I do kind of want to do is make a dedicated power supply, like literally right here. It's just like a single carbon battery or something that connects through guess we would put the point there to the battery, then connect the battery to this plug strip, and then anything on the plug strip would be powered by the battery. These guys are 80, it was 85 when I last checked. They're doing okay. These one, the only thing is you can't break these guys down, so they have to be stored indefinitely. And aquariums only hold like 6 at a time, so this is 3 aquariums worth of crabs. It's just crazy. The amount of crabs. Got a lot of crabs. Crabs. But my bedroom is becoming the aquarium slash above kitchen. I'm just gonna move where my bed area is and turn it into like a walkway to the aquarium. You never have too many metal boxes of screws.
How's it going?
It's going. Can I get this to connect? But wants to do it on that, not this. Ah. Okay. Can deal with it. That goes even. Oh, there we go. But then there's a gap. The gap. Suppose I could, I don't like that. It wouldn't let me build closer if I wanted to. Definitely pushing the limits of what we can do with the building. But in an attempt to make it look can go closer, and then it'll connect to be flush like that. And then just have to do that with that to make it connect because it doesn't want to. And then there's just a little extra sticking out. No big deal. Doesn't bother anybody. Okay. That was just to kind of enclose this area also, at least when you're walking up here. Maybe you have stick drift. Oh no, I'm fine. If you're on console. I have key button drift on my PC. Alright. So these are set up now. At least they're on. So now we take a small shelf. Start about that size. I mean, it's a small, it's really not, it's genuinely kind of a decent chunk size. Then going to make one of these. So I need an industrial battery air compressor. So I need to make one of those. That air compressors were in the where is the air compressor at? Am I just blind? Yeah, I can't see it. It's like right next to that, literally. Alright. Air compressor for one of these. We have plenty of that. Come over here, then we need a memory brick. Projection blah 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 matrix. Projection matrix. Back there because I'm too lazy. That's a tier 2 bot CPU. Over here again. Not cheap resources. I'm gonna have to take silver for
Hey.
more carbon again. Don't come to the Jedi Temple tonight. Ah, warning. Okay. Alrighty. Yes, as you can see, what I'm going to do is something that looks really cool and clever. I want this. Oh, really? Man, get out of here! Come on! Go back to the Shadow Realm from whence you came. Thank you. Jeez, that was rude. And that was not lined up nicely at all. Neither is that. And here we go again. This. Get out of here. Oh, it still won't let me. It'll let me load it up there, though. Okay, well, let's just focus on getting it lined up. How about that? Thank you. Not bad. Bad. But I heard something. Okay. Don't worry, everybody. The air is normal again. Nothing happened. So you could just go straight to that from there. Mission accomplished. I don't know how we're gonna do this, but we're gonna just try. Make it look like that. Next aquarium. Get like right here. You're realizing plug strip not large enough. Need a plug board. So this is gonna go to about there. Then we'll wire it out and use that. Now this needs to connect to here. Mad scientist build we have going over here. Must be near perfect. But it never would be. And for this, it needs to be on the floor. That way it's just not as high up off the ground. This isn't going to be a big deal over here. Do is just get another tall skinny and then wedge it in, since we can't connect it. It's too large. Yeah, it's like that's not gonna work right. So then what you do is you just freeball it yourself. If you even need to, you can
Getting thirsty.
stand on the top. I would say that looks pretty good. And then what am I going to do with this empty space here? I don't know. Something. But it doesn't look terrible. Maybe I could stick a lantern here. Get a bit of an open space there. Yeah, I can re-aim this. Not bad. Yeah, seams it up a bit.
Will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top
Those are
priority.
connected.
Have a wonderful and productive
A wonderful and productive evening. Now, what would a bridge look like? Now, those aren't going to work simply because they need the stands. I could get away with one maybe here. But I'd have to have things to anchor it on. So, next step is going to be putting an aquarium in for the rare fish. I have no idea where the plug is going to be. Oh, right there. Okay, so... Okay. I just heard it get zapped. The question is, can I get another one in? Let's swap here. Doesn't look like it. Enough room to come in. Oh yeah. Okay, so what we're gonna do is not put it there. Put it over here. Problema though. There we go. Keep that there. This needs to be moved a bit. And then just to keep this guy, because there's no point. Which is also pretty cool. Aquariums are literally legit. So they actually hold the fish and they swim around. Very, very cool. Very cool. Okay, so the new plan is going to be to move this over. Let's do this. However, we'll do this. A little more lined up. Yeah. Go. Mess up with this to seam it again. Seamed. Okay. Then I want power to because that's just a cord coming from one second, reset here. So we'll do that. That way we have two cords that go off to aquariums. And then the power bank is back there. So one. Two. The reason I didn't do it over here is because it wouldn't let me stack it with that light there. And that is... it sucks. So... gonna avoid that. Trying to line this up nicely if I can. It looks slightly off. I'll try better. I'll try again. Maybe like that. No, it's still off. I wish that they would add a snapping mechanic for this. That's probably pretty solid on us with what we'll get. Gonna leave them at that for now. It could be more perfect, but oh well. And then, since I don't like the wire sticking through like that, what I'm gonna do is that for this one. And then this one, man, it kind of sucks, but it's bearable. We do that. That way it doesn't...
There must be water here somewhere.
Poor character's dying. There must be. I get so distracted in building. Very thirsty. Oh no. Now I'm good. Speaking of thirsty, I am too. Alright, I'll tell you what. I've been so on the zone, so distracted, not even paying attention. I'm gonna put on tunes for me in the background. Like goofiness. Whoa. You can paint the... You can make them green, like the lights on the... That's pretty cool.
This sector is under
Whoa.
security measures. Please remain in place.
Wish I could
and
paint
wait
aquarium
for
cards.
assistance.
And refrigerators, but you have to find them.
Heya.
I just had an idea. I'm gonna have to use this in order to be able to lock them. But I was thinking about trying to connect these. Just that would go through. I can take that off and it stays. Now, could I force this through that? Doesn't look like it. Yeah. It's kind of funny. Could do the same thing with this one over here, potentially. Except it's floating. Man, now you want to build in this game so badly, but they really encourage you to do other things. So leave it like that. See, now that one's stacked. Peculiar. Right? Doing a job too. Trying to attempt to cover this up. Crabs! There's so many. And then from over here, yeah, you can see, but it's still not high enough that you could really peek in and see too hardcore. Very cool. And then what I planned on doing is just like putting my bed and whatnot probably right here. Especially considering it's under the freaking light. Okay, so we can disconnect these. Take those back. Let's see how wide the medium was again. It's definitely wide enough to walk on. Might not be able to build the, ooh, that works. That's cool. Okay. The only thing that complicates things is the metal right here. It's the fence. So how are we gonna get past it?
I believe I need to, defecate.
It's already time again. Oh wow, there's still two more in there. Wowza.
How's it going?
Building. Trying to figure things out. That's how it's going. Shoves the aquarium. Wow, that's a full 3. Full 3 tanks filled. Yeah, I guess I could try. I don't think another would fit right here, but could maybe get another ring right here, which would make it a very tight situation. To the party! Da-da-da-da-da. Let's mess with this. It's gotta have, I'm guessing, at least 1 or 2 of those. But does the chest not count? Huh. Don't know. Might be able to get away with going straight. Interesting. Launch round. Can't build on that. I gotta get across there. And I also have to figure out how to build there, with that not working. Could try to just build straight across, like right there. But that's slightly higher than this is. But it just doesn't... Can't get it to raise higher. That just auto snaps for me, which is kind of cool. Maybe I could get away with I'll try something. Alrighty. Yeah, see, that's not gonna... That's crazy. Did find it interesting I could build that there. That would work. Really wish I could simply just set up bridges to walk around like that, but it is not gonna let me. Now I just need to see if I could build another one. Yeah. I could build those on that. Strange. I mean, I might just have to literally deal with this. Because at this point, I don't care if I'm blocking B. Shouldn't do that. What I might have to do is build a wide enough thing and make another carbon bridge to cover that distance. Which is gonna look so goofy, but I mean, for the build. See if I can get the medium to connect. Gotta work right underneath it like that. That might be just enough. Then what we would have is like scrap.
Hey.
Those up. Hey, she says. Bet Layak is getting farmed out there. These look. So these will work. What is it? Is that how you spell it? I don't care. Alright. And then this one was Chance. Which is pretty simple. Yes, too heavy. Ah, of course. I think I can reach it. There we go. Loud slamming sound. Okay, this works. And then I guess we'll just stack on top of these. Somehow I feel like I spelled that wrong. Do I have the 3 refined karma? I'll put it in the empty. Ah, it's just... This was the missing piece. It's like working this way, but why would that be working? See, the thing is I don't want it long ways though. I just want to do it along this. Maybe we need another large. Maybe. What it needs is this over here. It's a hard knock, man. Oh man, that's not lined up. Okay. If I could get... It'll place. If I can get, if I put a large one here. That's atrociously in the way, though. So, just like this. These are gonna look so bad, but I don't even care. Bot CPUs. Okay, so we got fine carbon. Got bot CPUs. I'll just put bot CPU because plural seems kind of pointless. This, that. Slowly but surely. Just stack these two here. These are PSUs. Right.
Hey,
Yeah, of course. Okay, so we'll get rid of the medium and we'll try a large. We'll see how that works. Alright, I'm gonna try. Let's see what we can do here. It's gonna be good. I mean, it looks good. Oh, I'm having a sneeze attack. Okay, I think we're good. Jeez. Alright. Good enough. Okay. Just look at him out there. This will allow me to place more aquariums. Okay, so next step is literally just connect another on. And then I guess we build off of it. It was meant to be. We have one left. Let's get over here and see if it'll... But we don't want to do that. You're gonna overlap though? At 0 it needs 2 supports. Okay. Trying to think. Right about there. What if I build something there? Would it connect to it? Yeah, we need more carbon. Already have one. Okay.
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
How's it going?
Yeah, struggling. Yeah, I suppose. I mean, it would be really cool if it could fit there. If this room was cornered. But it literally needs to have at least 2 of those, apparently. Let's see. It has at least 2 on this one, so... And I really don't want to make this all just one floor. I just want to walk away. But it's so difficult. It's requiring you to build an entire floor just to get there. It's crazy. I see for a second. Okay.
Ah,
Yeah, this is chunky. Doesn't look nice. That's awful. How would I be able to build it through the wall? That's atrocious. This also looks terrible. Look at this. Ah, fuck. You know what they say, buy low, sell high. Ah, that's just awful. Well, this is awesome up here, but we have to figure out how to connect this. Ring-a-ding-ding. Could I put a ramp? Small ramp. Thinking. From ground level, this looks pretty solid. Any more essence? They only stack to 64? That's interesting. Huh.
Maybe we could sneak a little nap in the break room.
Lovely. It's definitely not gonna work. What I need. Need it to be built up from off and up of here. But what is the issue over there? Right now, I want to look at this. So that could be manageable if we had a large to cover that there. So there would be nothing here. And then what I'll do is move all this out of the way. However, still not lined up very nicely.
This sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
Yeah, it's also stacked on top of this, which It's awful. I'm thinking if that was higher up, almost towards the blue seam, and then it was a large. So what we could do real quick is sleep, and then take some silver, go get some more carbon. I'm trying to text and do this minigame at the same time, and I'm failing. Boop.
Yeah. CMT2 destroyed.
Did he drop anything? Nothing! Interesting. What's that champagne mean? Cool. You know what I'm just realizing? I brought silver to the blacksmith, and I gotta take it to the exchange terminal. I know we have plenty of these. This is probably the only thing we could have more of right now. Besides the fact that I just spent like 30 rebar building everything. Alright, we're gonna go... We'll, go back. Janet!
What are we doing here, Abe?
Janatellia. Man, if I can get that to look at least half decent. I do know that when my when the other member of this server gets back on, they're gonna see they'll be mind blown, to say the least. Not that they couldn't do anything of the nature either. They're pretty good at building pretty much any base. They could do any sort of... He's got mad talent. But, I'm always over here trying to impress him, so that's why I'm going all out on this freaking aquarium thing. That, and I'm just determined to stack the base up as high as we can and make it really dense. Because it's gonna act as the central hub to go back to once we have all the teleportation capabilities. I do want to take a look and see real quick, since I'm over here. Oh, back spikes. That's so loud, I gotta back away. They don't attack it unless over here, it seems. I'm gonna take that with me. Never pass the opportunity for rat scrap. Yeah, hexwood, I'll take it. Oh, hello there. Oop, one shot. We do need more capacitors, so I'll grab those. And then this I can just reinstall real quick. Well, I know where to find some bait if I need any. Jeez. I'm gonna spray this guy out. Oop. Let's back up. I'll sort that up. Yeah, we just kind of leave it as is. I guess I could, you know what? Take capacitors with us. There'll be a few more on the way where we're going anyway. We can grind a few while we're going. We must clear the brain. We've been standing in the base for nearly 2 hours crafting things, building stuff. The creativity will get stale. So we gotta get it back. Freaking X-ray tower. I think I will just place that. I don't know. Sometimes, very rarely, does the layout get actually inside the base. Ow. Pop. Ow. Give me your capacity, yes. Delicious. Stab it in. Let's go. Oh. Capacitor. Little frickin' pests. Take this one. There's no water in that one. Come on, tell me there's water in this. No. Well, we made it. This thing I do want to see. Can this be... No. It has to be in your hand. I was gonna see if there was like a use or consume option and I could just pop it from an inventory. But you don't know. Takes a second for everything.
For what do you seek?
Oh. But fell asleep. Okay, personal teleport. It's charged again. This is over there. wrong things. I've forgotten that we don't have a thing for... Well, we do, but we didn't have any carbon. Okay, let's see where these capacitors go. Might take a second. I don't know why the sorting takes forever. Hmm. I'm trying, it won't work. Oh, and bounce. Okay. I don't know why I wasn't thinking about them like this, but you could totally do that. Yeah, okay, so we shouldn't need to do that. I just hate that this is, like, lipped up above it, and... That's rough. Rough looking.
You desire what?
Hmm. Trying to figure out what I could do about this. Because it wouldn't connect. It'd be cool if there were smaller carbon bridge chunks, but... What's this on? Gosh. Wondering why from this angle I can't place it, but from over here on this side I can. I think it's because I'm not accounting for the fact that where these are placed. Because I want it to go on the wall, and those are... Of course, that'll let us do that. I wish this would work. Yeah, these are just completely... Water looks cleaner. Man, this would be so much harder if I didn't have the cube that helps me bounce around. Tell you what. Well, we might not make another carbon bridge then. I did put these up, actually. Let's see. Okay, well if a small can work here, we could get, you know, Same with this here. So what I'll probably do is get two larges on either side to get as much distance as I can. And then I will, yes, this is a large. So get a large there. And try to connect these. Which will probably make it. The underhang's gonna look crazy, but this will have like a sort of a padlock. Okay. Just sucks. We're trying to avoid this. It's like wide enough to perfectly connect, but not quite. Get one side or the other. What's this? Modern problems require modern solutions. Huh. Well, it would be sucky if the lag somehow made it was doing that, so what I'll do is that. Just because. Probably put the bed like that. Do wish I could build off of these. Continue to put it more. Allow you to. What does the carbon look like right now? Even goofier. You'd wish this would work, but yeah. Awful. Teleporter pads will come in handy though, so I could just build these in a different place. But that's not gonna happen. So I have to do this instead. build on the side of it? Can. You know what I'm thinking? We're going... Still works. Yeah.
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive
Alright, yeah. I do have another bit of everything. I need to make another holding one. Over here. Could I get this to work? Because I could build a ramp right there. That's what I forgot. Because I realized a little too late. Let's see. So that's just on the table. That's on the scrap. That's also, you know, on this. So let's do. Up there. If I can get it to up straight.
You know what they say, buy low, sell high.
Okay. They're kind of misshaped a little bit. I hear the lag again. How can I get this to work? If I line it up over the coffee, because we could scoot the table over. Yeah, we'll use the coffee as the... So, what we need to do is... About there.
So I was pumping iron the other day.
So much better. So much better than before. I put a small there, that'll probably fill that in. Yeah. Actually, wait a second.
Hey, you got
Oh, I thought that was part of that, so I was trying to make it look better. It's not even... Yeah. It's not even on there. That's fine. The only problem is, you know, all those soups are ready, so... Moving that table would be a pain in the ass right now. But we'll build everything first and then go to that. Oh, I made a mistake. Where'd it go? Damn, that sucks. Thought I was grabbing the other thing. Ah, of course. Oh, this is gonna suck. God, man. Ah. Yeah. It won't place because the aquariums are there. It's such a pain in the ass, dude.
buy low, sell high.
Problem with the building in this game is there isn't building in this game. So when you actually try to do it, it doesn't work. God damn.
You know what they say, buy low, sell high.
Nobody says that. Yeah. More cubicles. Yeah, and we get to realign those again. Oh, it's just gonna be such a blast. How fun? How much fun this is gonna be. Yeah.
Hey, what's for lunch, pal?
I mean, that's fine because it's like right there. So.
Attention, this sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
So I'll mess with the wiring in a second. I'm gonna get all this floor set up first. They get down here. Down here is where we'll put the extra X-ray. What's up? These guys are chilling. In order to do this, only the lodge. Apparently. Man, I'm just eating through the barbed wire, or the, it's a barbed wire. Rebarb. Wish I could make barbed wire in this game. Cool. Must have a few large shelves put up somewhere. Level 17. It's pretty well lined up. That works. You know, box. It took us 2.5 hours to build something Because we are fucking stupid. Time being, I'm gonna put a little bit of a wall here, because I'll just do the bed there, because that's not a seamless gap. Looks kind of crappy. But we'll figure that out. Now, if I logged on to the server in the future, and all this that I built was somehow destroyed or broken apart, I'd probably cry. My soul would leave my body.
I believe I need to, defecate.
Yes. Defootiacate. That works. Trying to hide the lippiness of it. That works. I only needed it to put that up. Because it has those two supports. So, I could just build... Okay. It's come together as something, you know. Table, just food. Creepy meat. I'll just keep summoning the jerk. And we will take big poos to make more soil bags to replace what we have used. Alright, so just to keep these in spot. The Layak summon symbol is terrifying. Looks like somebody's soul just got ripped from their body. So the sucky thing is we're gonna need a lot of Hi, Carson. Yeah, these. Oh man, I love that we just make so much soup that we don't ever use. Ah. You know what, I could just hold that on me. The risotto's kind of cool. You know what they ought to do is add a different soup bowl variation. Or like upgrades to them. Maybe a second or third tier. These
Oh,
are obviously
dear.
like a tier 1.
I really must use the restroom.
Alright, good, good, good. We're in food territory, for sure. Prepared food, cooked food. Maybe we'll just put soups in there. That again. Toilet required. I'm going. Oh, we're gonna win the poop game. Yes, perfect greens all around. Oh, there's another soil bag for the base. Box. Yes. Yes, those guys. So we need another supples. Wow, it takes... That is a lot of resources. We'll make at least this many. The crazy thing is we still need another 4. Now, we will never make another set of soup bowls again. Ever. Because, my god, you know. Oh, I'm hoping those... Oh, I think the legs decayed, man. Those are so hard to make. It requires, like, you gotta grow grayabis. You need to collect carbuncle mushrooms. Get peccary legs. And then you need cans of peas, which peas aren't hard to get. It's just... They come from 4 different places that aren't close to each other. Peccary legs are not, you know, I guarantee when you cut up one of those guys. But the X-Wars usually drop the legs, so it's pretty solid. Oh yeah, cooking pots. Alright, so we have... Wow, we have 9 pots. And what? 11 cans? Which is good. Okay, so Toasty Tummy. What does that even do? Okay, so that just makes it easier to... I know... Okay, so I'll take Rosado with us to the Cold World. That, with a,
Ah,
maybe like a charm or something, like the heat charm, and I could get away with not having to wear... I'll just get rid of the dangling gravity cube and be stuck to not... Which, technically, you can get away with... Okay, alright, I'm gonna show a secret that you can't tell anybody about. Okay, I'm gonna put this trinket on, and then I'm gonna hold the cube in my hand, and I'm still gonna be able to bounce really high, and I have 3 trinkets on at the same time. Don't tell anybody about it. It's a special thing. You can't show anyone. But yeah, I'll just do this whenever I go to the Cold World, and then still be able to parkour stuff. And this, I'll just wear a heat charm in this. But you can do whatever you want in terms of trinkets. I think you could probably even get away with just holding the warm one in your hand like this. And still, although that would be more tedious, but... Yeah, and then you apply that, and it's hanging on you instead of in your hand. But if you have it on your wheel like this, and then you switch to something else, you go back to normal, obviously. So, just a little neat tip. I have $400? Oh my god, what the hell? My character is a bit of a hoarder. See, it's an excuse. I could say my character instead of me. What the heck? Did that fall through? Oh, yeah, it did because of, Wow, that's the first time I've held a handgun in the game in a long time. It's a good-looking handgun. And I guess I never ended up needing to move my stuff to begin with. However, I kind of like the idea of him having his own spot. Yes, don't go to the Jedi Temple tonight, message. Terrifying. You no longer have a spawn point. Bombastic side-eye. Okay. Oh, screws. Alrighty. You can't not ever reply to the lady. I hate to say it, but I might have to move this again. Yeah, that's funny and goofy. Just for the heater. 100%. Alright, I need to sleep in the bed. Make a new spawn point. Give me the pests. Send them to me. Okay, we still have a few more to make. 4 to be exact. Here, pretty solid. Scumbo. Oh yeah, that's just risotto. Again. More risotto. Pizza gumbo. I'll just start working on eating this one standing here. I don't know why he has this placed. Teach still me. That sucks. You can't put carpets up there? Dang, man. That's lame. But you could put it over. Wow, I can't believe he found the like one spot in this entire room that'll let you put a carpet down. That is wild. Good to know. Maybe I'll put it here. It's no biggie. I don't need a carpet. I'm not upset. Well, I'll tell you what. We need a personal. This vintage chest is pretty cool. But I want to put paint in an actual place. What's in here? Another vintage chest. This one could be for paint. Extra cooking pots. There. That for now. Back at it.
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority.
That's a pretty concerning message. Like, you should evacuate before it's nighttime. Holy. It's a slow but steady process. We'll get it eventually. It's hard to tell what shouldn't be. That's, not bad. Weird how it doesn't let you build it on there, but it makes sense. Let's see where they're all spawning at. It almost took that X-ray tower out. Wow. That's a lot of essence. Who knows where these zombies are? Let's get the lag again. So I wonder if they're just stuck walking along this. Yeah, we might be under attack for a while. Because... yeah, there's no indication of where... It's about to be daytime anyway. I got it. Oh. I have 6 numbers. The heck? These guys are nowhere near the base. I mean, they're close. It's close, but not really. This is a mile away.
Attention. This sector is under protection.
Yeah, see, that makes no sense to me.
And wait for
They were so far away. Cane, so...
air quality bulletin. Absolute humidity exceeding nominal
Well.
levels. Dehumidification in progress.
Here we go again. Probably don't need this up here. I have this idea to like put the TVs on the wall for some reason. Trying to plug the TV in and forgot. Oh yeah. Hopefully it's something nice over here. Figurine or something. Making a ramp. I don't need a large. That would be cool.
I believe I need to, defecate.
Because the large is pretty big. What does this one look like? Looks pretty rough. Other ideas. Try making it large to see. However, there's not a good chance it'll work because it's pretty massive. Yeah, see how big this is. Holy. And also, it just won't even place. It's just too... At least we can break it down again. So this won't work. Get those back. Having ideas though. Because I don't have an extra medium. Yeah. So the idea would be to try and do like that. With it. Yeah, like that. So we need to put little walls here. Probably we'll have to use smalls. However, we could try this. Yeah, if we straighten this out, it'll look better. Well, we just make a pair of that on either side. Okay. This actually needs to be lined with this, though. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna have to make your own things in this game, unfortunately. So, since the... I don't like the way this looks, okay? Look at this compared to that. I had to make something because this just looks trash. All I have to do is rinse, repeat. That's just so bad. I could get the screw back, yes. Alright. So we had a medium already. Yes. There it is. That's large. The other thing we have to do is actually really try this. Give enough space so it'll fit. Oh, this is a large. Okay, well then I just use the other large one. It's like, wait a second. Wait a second. These sizes aren't matching. Make opening doors. Burn! Give me that. Some of them need to be. Okay. The only challenging part now is going to be trying to get this to work and a lot. I might have to scoot it over like slightly. Yeah. I'll pick this up. Yeah, this table just isn't gonna work in here. It's too much. Okay, so closer, more straight. Mark my words, I will get this to work. I think it's this one here. Something about the angle of it just isn't working. There we go. Look at the effort. It's not perfect, but it's more lined up than it has been. Leveled sprinting up on that. Really? Level 13 sprinting was achieved inside the space. Yeah, it's hard to line it up because it's not technically. Yeah. Okay, anyway. TV. Make another aquarium or two. I could put one there and probably stack another two here. Okay. Wow, the aquariums. Some fun. Yeah, that'll work, I think. Except for maybe that there. That should feel a little more open than that. I think we'll do this. Well, yeah. Cool. So yeah, if you want to come over and see the fishies, that's how we would do it. And then we can rename them like rare fish. Then we'll just put live gem crab. Same thing. We're gonna need a lot of these guys. I think we'll leave that alone for now, because you get the idea. I have hand grenades. It's almost night again. I'm going to try my luck at collecting more anomalies. Why is there an ornate key on the ground? So random. Alright. Whatever. Ornate key on the ground. Or for no reason. I'm gonna put this in here with this. Auto sort.
What are we doing here, Abe?
In a tiny water cooler is the it's the cutest thing. What are we doing here, Abe? I want to say, since this is wood, we'll put the reinforced wooden planks in there. And then I was putting boxes of screws in here. And I have enough lodestone fragments alongside. I'll take these two. I forget what else we need to make a raw lodestone. Yeah. There we go. So cracked lodestones, right? And then you pop them in the oven and you bake them. And when those are done, they'll alert me. Now go hit the restroom. Better tolerating cold temperatures is gonna make a lot of that risotto before we go to the cold place. But before we do that, there's gonna be the cold places of what I'm speaking is a winter world in a mountainy region. It's not a winter world, it's just like a place in Switzerland or something on the planet, but it's one of the facilities with a portal. And there's new stuff there, like new types of materials that are harder to get. It'll let you create something that sucks radiation out of the air, which is what you need to clean the dam. Because I don't think the computer will work unless there isn't a significant amount of radiation in the air. Something like that. It's weird. Okie doke. Forester going. He's not gonna like that the table's gone. Let's see if I can get it to fit here. Try to put it there. But we're gonna need another 2 bowls just to clear the veggie stew. Yes, box. The moving box, everybody. This up. That up. Yeah, it'll work. But the box needs to get out of the way. Come on, dude. And he's just standing there. Solid. Extra simple. Extra furniture will go to the lockers. Well, to be honest with you, getting rid of those. There's executive chairs everywhere. We don't need another one of those. And I know where to get cafeteria tables. Chairs everywhere, dude. Why do we have so many wooden chairs? What are they doing here? What are we doing here, Janet? Abe. Let's auto sort these. Do it! Come on! Auto sort. Go to something. When you're faster than the auto sorter. Just had a better idea.
This sector will be powered down momentarily.
That would be the load
Already
stones.
evacuated the facility.
Now, I don't know if you can overcook them or not. Not that it really matters. I got 358 for doing 2 of those, and it bumped me up to 16. Which is close. So that puts us at, what, 4? Yeah. 4 entire lodestones. Which you could be deceived into thinking was 4 runs to the world, but only 2 of these were runs, and these were 2 scraps of 6 by 6 and 12. I'll take that. That there, I guess. Sato. Got the rotted stuff. We lost the green bees. Let's make 3 root beers before those go bad. Oh well, I guess I had to make root beer floats. Oh no. Smiles and devious. I'm sure the durability on these now 200. Oh my. Interesting. We needed sugar. How much lag essence is there on the ground? That thing must get hit so often while we're not paying attention. It's actually... It's just this passive farm. My advice is pick choke points around your base that you kind of would expect it to come through, but then also you know where it comes from. We always knew it was coming through the back door, and then it would come through the front. The only thing I haven't done now is actually build one up, maybe up there, because there are times where... Oh yes, it's night. There are times where I'll be in this room. Yes, I can't. Oh, I saw it for a second. I'll be like over here, or over here, and they'll come from right there. So I'm thinking about putting one up here.
Hey.
Portal worlds reset. As long as I have enough light. Foggy then. What we're doing is just trying to collect little floaty balls and anomalies. I need these. Well, I say we need these. I just used like literally all of the rebarb that we own, so I'm going to go trade some, I guess. Oh. 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 He startled me. Oh man. Anomalies? 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 Good man, he's gonna leave the base defense to me. Yeah, I need to set it all up. But I see what he's done with his god, and it looks rather good. What's this? Veggie stew. Mm. There's the beast. Need anomalies. It's pretty dark. Even this little fog event, and it get at nighttime, and it's very dark. There's the robot. You could hear that thing down there crawling around. A little more time to get the fuel. For the glory! Oh. Ah. Alright. Let's plug this in. We tanked that like a man. A man with severe damage to their body. This, that there, that there. Actually, no, do it on the outside because that's, yeah, and that there. Haha. But problem then is we have 6 now. That's good.
Under precautionary security measures.
So
Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
alright, let's go get some more rebarb from the blacksmith. We will sleep in the bed. Wow, I can't believe you start from nowhere and you get somewhere with it. But you can't give up halfway through even if it gets difficult. You have to just try and go with it. I originally wanted to make it a certain way, it didn't work. Tried a different way, it didn't work. Tried a different way, it didn't work. Just gonna have to compromise where you can. Don't compromise the entire project. So I'll move that because it's the way. Just compromise on small things. Like I couldn't build a bridge around here, so just go across. But then you have to make a new solution for a problem. The ramps suck and they look like crap. These aren't exactly even, but you can make your own thing. Dude, I'm gonna do my own thing like Miles Morales. Yes, here I come with the purple hammer. Bonk, bonk, headbutts. Floating like a butterfly. Hello, rats.
Cerramos a day.
He came right at me, man. I had to put him down. I think the base looks amicable. Yay! I mean, we didn't have any rebarb. Okay, not a single bit. And to be honest, I probably will go back to the manufacturing west to look at the green radiation pool area because I saw lots of boxes back there that are gonna have rebar, and I need rebar. Well, that was literally like just doing all of that building with the aquarium was like one thing on the fucking list. Yeah. So that's done. Funny. Just had a brilliant idea. Oh, did that guy just get blasted over there? Okay. Two fragments. So we have an extra large chest, yeah. It's over. Okay. Also need to put those paintings in. Take that with me too. Where's this thing at? There it is. Okay. Ah, okay, so we don't have enough magnetic alloys. Well, you know what? We're not using this thing right here. Screw it. That stuff we could sell. Yes, the auto sorter. Metal scrap does not want to sort. Doesn't like being sorted, that metal scrap. Look at all that diode scrap there. Okay. Thinking. Now, I don't feel guilty about this because I just went and got a little bit more. Just to have a few more shots. Not that too much, though. Hello, box. And we'll take this too. Didn't notice much of a difference during the night with that on. So I guess it won't really matter too much. Intro. There we go. Hmm. I'm thinking we'll put like admin panel overflow, something like that. But basically, because it's put so many white bags on the ground, put a giant chest here so that you can take a bunch of stuff and just stuff it in here. But we'll go over to the auto salvager, break everything down. It has a storage inside of it, and then this also has a storage, being that it literally is a storage crate, so that's its whole purpose. Okay. Apparently this has extra durability because I crafted it with the crafting skill that I have, and it's insane. So we'll bring that up to like there. With the base. You know what? I'm gonna be lazy. Oh. Oh, here comes a sneeze. Oh, the pain, it hurts. Oh. Why? Why must it hurt? Okay. Let's say extra and unwanted. Is there a down arrow? Do emojis work? It'd be funny if they did. There's food? What? This is an odd thing. I think if we... Yeah, see the emoji that popped up? Let's try this hand and see if that works. Okay. Well. That just looks dumb. But, no question mark. Some of these are just so bizarre. I don't know how I've used any of these. Back to the ABCs. We'll just do that. Pretty obvious, you know. Yay. Now the extra sign. We'll put it more central, like right here. Okay. Thinking I'll make another large chest and stack it on top of that one. There we go. Oh, it's orange like that now, so works. I wonder if they're gonna add like a locking mechanic to chests later on in the future. That'd be pretty cool. Alright, we're gonna pop right over it again. Then Definitely don't need a carbon on that thing, but industrial will power it through the night pretty okay. Oh yes, the teleporter. Screws. Screw this. There's a single one left in the bag. We are working our way. Basically, just want to make another little mini battery bank for the auto salvager and also plug it in. Because it's got a plug right behind it over. This is to light the whole area, because it's a pretty central dark spot over here. I got that back over here, just there. Maybe I could put some lights in from back there and shine them through behind Warren. It's pretty annoying.
You need to do. And if you don't, well,
Oh,
don't look at me.
dude! New mission unlocked. I'm gonna write this down. If we farmed the magnetic alloy by hunting down that night beast and shooting it with the laser. Okay, so night essence. Alright, which laser pistol? Another one for the list. Whoa, wait a second. Are you telling me I could get staplers by feeding this guy endless anti-fish fillets? That is amazing. Gate security key. Huh. So this guy upgrades over time. Guessing there's
Well,
another
it's
side.
not for everyone.
Your cans of peas aren't for everyone, Warren. The only thing I'd be worried about is that thing walking up on it. I feel like there used to be a pest that patrolled over here, and I don't know why there isn't one anymore. We haven't opened that. I'm just gonna leave it closed. Makes it easier. Cafeteria is a little safer anyway. Alright, so here's what we'll do. Oh yeah. So I gotta go get tech scrap. So I could put one there and then one there. That'll cover it. Get another sign. Says battery bank on it. Okay. I'll be back. Loading screen. Still need that technically. That I'll put back up in here. Need a sign for the labeling. Okay. And then I need another one of these. And a couple of tech scrub. Cool. There. That's all we need. Just need to know what it is so that we don't have to mess with it later. Like pull the wall off and go, what kind of battery did I put in there again? I'll just remember. Yeah. Pretty cool. Yeah, and the way that this works is you drop something straight in and it breaks it down. So, so this is an SMG. Now it's scrap. So basically, drop, full inventory, loot all, place inside. That's the whole process. And then, all you have to do is put 1 or 2 trolleys down and fill it with a bunch of stuff and then just push it back. That way we don't have to sit here and like push an eternity of stuff back to the base. It just seems a little more efficient, if you ask me.
Consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
Okay. Couldn't be more simple than that. Press that. Cool. There are plans to make the server much larger in terms of like 6 to 8 people always playing, so. We will get there. Screw this one. Okay, so salvage station is done. really want to get that night essence. Gotta use night essence to get night essence. Oh my gosh. Is it worth the cost?
You know what they say, buy low, sell high. Working hard, hardly worth it. So I was pumping iron the other day.
Alright, so.
Hey,
So I could sit there and recharge it manually.
How about a few brewskis after work?
Where is Carson?
I should probably locate a restroom.
Carson. Where did you go, Carson?
Maybe we could sneak a little nap in the break room.
Wonder if they literally just left. That sucks. Oh no, she's sitting right here. Hey, you.
Mondays, am I right?
Can't talk to her though. I don't know. That's weird. There we go.
appreciate it. Thanks.
Quickly, Carson, my body is melting.
Appreciate
Sneak
it.
a little
Thanks.
nap in the break
Get out of the
room.
way, coworker. Dude, I'm going to blast you, dude. As soon as I unlock the rocket launcher, I'm killing you. To the bathroom. Taking a poo in the dark. Dark poo.
So I was pumping iron the other day. So I was
have no further business for now.
So if I just go to that Night Realm area, is that guy gonna be running around? And if so, you just shoot him with this thing, right? Trial and error.
Good morning. The cascade Anam Mada Aka Agtur.
There are a handful of things I am now certain of about ISO 59. Firstly, it is a hunter. The bodies and pieces of bodies are evidence enough. Secondly, we are not its first encounter with humanity. An increasing weight of evidence points to repeated appearances in the historical record. Hundreds, if not thousands of times. Lastly, although we cannot yet decipher its communications, Dr. Veltman's exploration of early human dialects may be starting to bear fruit. Despite this,
Nice.
we must
Look at
face
this.
the fact that we remain almost entirely, excuse my morbid humor, in the dark.
Okay. Well, I was trying to shoot him, but then I got sent here. So... Ah, there's another one right here. Give me that night essence. Delicious. Wow. People were all the way into the fire. It chased people into the firing range. What is this over here? We got an extra refrigerator. Get out of here. It's peace. Definitely don't have the tier 4 yet. Here we go. There's a truck here. It's a rat. Climb this? You can. That's cool. Got lucky. Yeah, that's it. Well, we'll go through a portal then. Well, there is this dead guy here. I think that gives you a gate, like a gate outfit or uniform. There we go. So we're at 4. We've already made back what we spent on the weapon itself. Give me an innocent. This place is scary. I don't like it. Well, I didn't expect there to be a huge drop-off. Oh, there he is. It's like, where the heck is he? Give me your essence. Okay. Exactly as planned, and he dropped absolutely nothing. Spooky. I guess he'll come to us if we just chill. Wow, that sucks. I noticed, I'm like, wait a second. Surface elevator, and it's no longer in existence. Oh, see, look, he's back over. Bro's mad. He went through the floor and ran off. This could stay on for a while, to be honest. There's a lot of battery in that. Where does this go? Really? I guess that's fair. They have a wheelchair accessible And they didn't even give me a... They need to make a wheelchair in the game. For no other purpose than to just goofily have it. Ow. My armor's too strong for you. Only got 6, well technically 7 with this other alloy. Alright, we're going to spend the whole time recharging. Loading plant. There he is. Give me your assets. You can try all you want. It's not gonna stop me. Slow but steady. I wish there was a faster way to farm the Night Essence, but he's back for more. Let's just quietly. Just hear him running off every time. No essence that time. The fact that this could be recharged though is pretty good. Bumped my leg. There it is. There we go. We pretty much have a tier 4 hacker, because I need that magnetic alloy. I can't believe I found another anvil while we were down here. Stop. We started him again. Oh. Oh. I just need a single essence. Single night essence. That's all I need. Also, I kind of want to go down there and see what's in the vehicle depot. Well, there we go again. Let's see where this is at. Wow. That was on the floor that entire time, and that's all it used. That's crazy. Pretty sure it should be this time that he drops it. Oh, you know something? There's one there. Guess we don't need to get him again. Tower. Whoa. That's cool. I didn't know this went up here. Hmm. Yeah. So that's how. Okay. Makes sense. I'm gonna go back to Warren.
Janet!
What are we doing here, Abe?
Just sort the stapler and the metal. Come on. Oh my gosh, dude. I can't. It's ridiculous. Where are you going, Fox? There's nobody else here. Yeah, see? It's just me. That's creepy. What are you trying to do, Box? Oh, what am I trying to do? I need that night essence in order to get the magnetic alloy. Come on.
Heya.
Hello, Marion.
Well, it's all yours. You look like you need it.
Okay. This guy. What are you even doing with magnetic alloys anyway? Mid-game and resource. Hard to get. Very rare. There we go. Tier 4. Finally. Just saw an autosave in the bottom right. That's cool. So far, so good. Yeah, I think I'll be pleasantly surprised when he gets back on. To at least see that we have working aquariums and you could fit between them quite well. Yeah, I've got these aquariums hooked up to the battery. Then that is connected to the battery bank over there in the far corner, which has quite a few as well. But yeah, there's at least a dedicated to these 4 over there, which should give it... And it's a carbon battery, man. I mean, I've seen a carbon battery power 6 of those Teslas overnight and then some. Pretty ridiculous. One thing I am gonna have to make... Ugh, excuse me, clear my throat. Is the risotto, because that's gonna help with the resistance to the cold. Where be it? I don't wonder what that is. Unless that is the risotto. Probably. I think it's the only recipe that can even use it. Carbuncle mushrooms and Tyrian rice. So we'll have to go and get mushrooms. Oh my holy rod. Actually, no, we have 3. So... Barrels back up. That is the rotten food. That's not one. Put that there. Rotten food needs to be broken down. I really do want to just get the auto salad would be really good for that specific one. Okay. So the risotto was the tentacles, which we have 2 of. It was Xantharium rice, and then carbuncle mushroom, which... Oh, we have the 2 tentacles there. I wonder if he's growing it up in his garden. I'm gonna go look. Also, maybe I'll check his personal storage, because... It's just all his weapons and stuff. Okay. Probably just don't have enough rice to keep making the, what even is the recipe anyway? I think you literally boil the rice. And it makes the... Yeah, because if we look at compendium... Actually, I don't know. I think it's just the raw crop. Not growing any rice. We have seeds. He has glow tulips, space lettuce. His garden's pretty good looking, actually. Potato. Well. Bummer. This is a project I keep forgetting to poke at. Now, the reason I could just walk through those, they normally explode, but I have a perk that just lets me kind of walk through them, so. We'll put the spares up. Now, my biggest struggle was trying to figure out how I was going to power it. Actually went off. Holy crap. How did that trigger? The heck? It's like my perk wasn't active for a second. Well, it's good to know how much damage that does, at least that's cool. Okay,
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top
actually, I'm
priority.
going to put that
Have
further
a
up
wonderful
ahead.
and productive evening.
Please, a trip line. Yes, the very sketchy looking setup here out in the open. Of course, I could try to go super extra with it. Put that up on the ceiling and yeah, I guess I'll do that. And it's nighttime. Beautiful. back to the base. One thing is for certain, I will press young to start growing a shit ton of rice. I mean a lot of rice. Bidding, who is it? It's too much fish. There's so much. What's the next step? Well, we need tech scrap in order to even be able to work on the garden. Or I mean connecting the... We're gonna need more than 6, jeez. Probably gonna need 20 or 30. At the most. Which is probably a huge exaggeration, actually. Power cells. Now, I know I don't need this laser pistol unless I go to the security sector. So that'll just chill there. Tech scrap. What else?
Hey.
I think that was pretty much it. Just... yeah. Since it is nighttime, I guess I'll... Glass jar up a little. Or glass vial, excuse me. We'll do... Can we make the chef's knife yet? I bet we can. I saw it for a split second. No, we can't. There's still an item we don't have. That layak is getting farmed, man. Another lead. They charge so fast.
You know what they say, buy low, sell high.
Okay.
Say, how about a few brewskis after work?
This guy, man.
Hey, if you're tired, feel free to lay down. I won't tell the boss.
Anyway, I'm gonna have to get these and put them down individually. Like, can I stand on this? Jeez. Jesus.
under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
Okay. Here's my amalgamation on the wall. Alright, now. Did I bring a switch? I did not. Bummer. I wonder why he's using snag lines. Well, this should literally protect, and like anything that comes this way will get literally gone. Yes, it will get yesed. It's gonna get yesed really hard. Just absolutely gone. So there's coffee there. It's so cool when the water sounds over here. This fish trap is working. Fish. That's pretty crazy to me that I could just cut up the fillets and give them to Warren and he will give us staplers. Here I was thinking, you know, we'd have to run Flat Hill and all these different locations.
I may soon need the facilities.
My character is feeling a bit worn out. They are tired. But that's okay. Oh man. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be upgrading the server. I mean, I know the game is CPU intensive. It's very heavy. But on the CPU usage, like the need. Doesn't need that much RAM. But the more items you place in tight spaces, like it, I don't know why, it renders them in all at the same time and it slows the game down. Because you only do like, I think if I went further this way, because home is literally right here. Since I'm already above all this stuff here, technically the base is in there and everything we've made is built. Huh. Interesting. I didn't even hit it, I hit the... That's funny. Jumping through the water. Yeah, this area isn't very safe. Especially not that... Oh, man. But, you know, this is gonna work out fine. Because if you don't want to get absolutely blasted, then you could just go through the side room like that. Lucky the pests cannot open doors. Young is distracted, and I guess this could be up here. Oh. Cool. Now we don't want to draw attention, because if we build something out, it'll be aggroed by the enemies. But it's not like I expect anything to be in here. Just in case. Do this. Another one. Block that up. Let's test out what this even looks like whenever it's installed. Text graph, yes. That off. Okay. deployed. What does this look like? Ah, it has a... Okay, so this could be... It is. Just... I think it's because this is close and in front of it. So we can do that. But this could be closer up on it like that. Press the wrong button again. Alright, so then we'll need a plug strip just to split it between those two. But we're doing something. Let's... Yeah, see, now they're not making that loud humming sound like there was something in front of them. Dude, those sound freaking gnarly. Okay. Wonder if it is the... wonder if the mines really are making it do that. Let's see. Oh, that was... No, they're just doing that. If you're over here, you won't be able to hear it if he's gardening. That should be fine. But yeah. Audible warning. Hey, there's a set of dangerous Tesla towers over here. Third carbon barrier. At least some test tubes up here for him. We do need a plug strip. Strip plug. Whatever you want to call it. clicking previous recipes. Fine. My character needs to poo. It's alright, we're waiting until it's so bad that it's a guaranteed turd. We need the soil bags so bad. I have no shame. I just don't care. I'm going to make them. Freaking tech scrap. We never have tech scrap. Alright. Okay. At least an attempt to create a barrier so that this area doesn't get, you know, raided, I guess. Oh. Those guys will never come out. But we also managed to keep the charging station. It's within the territory, so it's safe. Alright. Garden area has been overhauled. I mean, these aren't necessarily... They don't have to be here, but we will keep this as an extra barrier just because it looks cool and so forth. Take these. The pest spawns will just get zapped by that. Bomb. Explodes. And then this is open still so that you can get to the coffee, and then I didn't want to cut off access to this chest. It's just... I figure the enemies will take the shortest route to us, and if they see us through there happens to be one in here, but... It's just closing it off. Whoa. Can see the man. Yeah, the Jedi don't come to the Jedi temple tonight type energy. Hello, door with a hacker. Huh. this is cool. Cool to have found this. 26 shotgun shells. Holy. Okay. My god. It's a neat little spot.
Heya.
So yeah. Auto sword.
What are we doing here?
Janet. Janet.
Janet!
Janet Taylor. There you are. Hoping to find person.
Cool.
Extra
Thank you.
cookbook. I'm gonna close that off with a little ammo. This area he made us just to have. Jeez, the amount of repair kits, dude. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that covers this whole area. But we did need another cookbook. Put it in there. Because when we make a bigger kitchen, then we'll have a teleporter set up that we can just step onto, and it'll take us there to that base. That'll be useful. We'll need it at that base if we're cooking things, you know. Okay. So I'll put things of that nature. That. Not using these right now. Need a beekeeping suit. Can I lock the... That'd be cool if you could lock slots inside of a chest. Insulating rod. Insulated rod. What are you doing, Carson? Staring intently at our stuff, huh? Good enough. I think one more. Yep, we're smart enough to be able to leave that there. Oop. We sleep first, then poop.
This sector will be powered down momentarily.
This sector will be powered down momentarily.
Consider this your top priority.
Yeah, oh, that's what I was gonna do, is move a bunch of soups from here. Like that, like so. And then go and put them in the large filing cabinet. Boom. Like that. Drop this on. Yeah. Here. That there. Now we are finally. Well, we'll spend $1 and drink a coffee and then get it. This ought to help us feel it.
I have to go right away.
There we go. And now we're ready. We must lay a turd. How many do we have? 4? Oh, yes. More. More. Man, the amount of buffs I have. Just staring at the left of the screen, there's so many. My gosh. That's crazy. There's just so many. Could have more. Could always have more buffs. Well, that's another thing we're checking off. So we got the tier 4 hacker. Okay, so I'm gonna run down to the cafeteria. Just take a look at everything down there. What sort of things did we leave behind? Oh my gosh, I gotta scroll up. That's how many status bars I have. Holy cow. Let's go see what's down there. Oh, yeah, no, I can't go that way. Status bar. Okay, so cafeteria is marked here. We no longer have carts down here. Ah, yeah, and then also not to mention. Yeah. Well, okay. So we did have peas. An entire refrigerator. Extra cubicles I could use. Oh yeah. And then not a lot of resources, but there's a good chunk of stuff here. Definitely a lot of wood. Wow, there's a full stack of duct tape? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh! No way! There's a turd and 6 soil bags! That's legendary! Wow. Well, that doesn't need to go anywhere. The duct tape is insane. Thinking about taking half of that. Is there enough to make a it's nighttime, yeah. A sign here, because I'll leave a sign that just says use whatever here. This could be a free base to somebody if they wanted it. There already is a repair and salvage station. What's in here? Nothing. I will hook up like 2 makeshift batteries to this overnight, or so that it'll just stay on. And we'll give it just, I don't know. There are a few people that we're interested in potentially playing. So we will see. That there. Connect that to the table. And then that'll stay on during the night. At least no more pests will spawn in this area is the whole point of that. But that's a free refrigerator to take back up. The huge thing is the soil bags, because I just used all of ours. There's free anvils. Yeah, that's This is giving a lot to somebody, to be honest. Oh yeah, and then I was gonna make the sign. Somebody who wanted to do their own thing. They could totally have this. Okay. I'm gonna say free to take. That's easier to understand. Free to take. And then, yeah. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna mess with it now. Come on, Box! There, and he's already. See, he listens. He's already heading back. Okay. So. I'll put that in this hand. Auto sword. Just carve some. It's funny too, because we're not even that far from the cafeteria, and it is the starting point of the game. I feel like I'm just standing here for no reason. Well, I guess I will manually sort the duct tape, because it couldn't have been sorted, so... Up here we have more cans of peas, and nachos now. Oh wait, we do have rice, I just didn't look in the right spot. Yo! That's epic. Okay. Put this here, and that. Extra cubicle. Refrigerator. Thought I was putting it here. Where have I been putting it? Right here. That's 4. For that line of refrigerators we're gonna have. And I'm just gonna make them all hazard fridges at that too. Might as well. Filing cabinet. Large. Put this in here. We have extra furniture. So the soup was the tentacles, the rice, and then the mushrooms, which we had 3 at the time. Now they're decayed, so I will have to go get them. However, the fact that we have rice, that's great. And these 2 tentacles, I better go soon, but they'll last. That's good. Good to know. Give myself like a little privacy wall. Like a slight from my face. It's funny. Relinquish ownership of the bed. It's my bed! It's my territory. Fire proximity suit. Put that over there. I just scrapped that. That's hilarious. Maybe I was getting tired of the only spear I could use. Electro thrower. Oh, I forgot about that thing. That's a... It's literally like a laser cannon. Just shoots an energy beam. Throwing quills, acid bolts, shock bolts, impact hammer, harpoon spear. So this does 30. That does 26. This does... You can drag targets toward you, apparently. That's kind of cool. I'm not gonna have any shock anymore, but it does 35 plus 14 damage because of my blade skills, so... I mean, I'm not opposed to doing literally 50 points of damage per... nearly 50 points. And it has double durability because I just crafted it, so that's cool. Hey. Alright, I mean... I won't complain. For the time being, I will put the sword up in the chest, because if this is extra durability and it does more damage, it'll break things really quickly. We're going to the Myconid world. We're going to get fish fillet. Take some soda pops. I wanted to keep that in here. I don't drink that because we're going there. And as I keep getting distracted, we are going. So I'll put that there. I don't even know what I should be putting. I'm only gonna carry one melee weapon. That there. Not even using it right now. Trying to remember, where is my connect column? We're going to the elevator past the wildlife bounds. Got it. Now I remember. My brain worketh. Hello, Marion the creep, standing out in the open. Boing. Boing. Might also be time to get dough. We have a little bit already made, just stored waiting, but I feel like we're going to have a lot more soon. I pressed the button. Oh, yeah, I always forget it's one more up. I'm like a bird. I couldn't see the glass. Usually don't jump because the cube makes me so bouncy. I just run into it. Alright, all we're here for really are carbuncle mushrooms. I don't know why that wasn't working. I really don't need carbon plating or anything like that, but I'll grab it as I go. You should not take this stuff just because you're not here for it. So that doesn't do anything. Whoa, I got two? Why is it giving me two? That's wild. watching adult school with zooming is crazy. Just need to find some of those peccaries. I should have. This guy up. Oh, I got a bolt back. Alright, so we're at like 10-ish mushrooms. That's pretty good. I don't think we need any more than that. I guess I could go a little extra. I don't know, tree. I cut the bolt, yay! There we go. How's the durability on this doing? 76. 75. So, oh no, it's 76. It's doing okay. Oh, that's the A-buck. X. Ah. Back. Oh. It's my neighbor's show. Let's see how much damage we do sneaking up on this guy. Just hitting him. Fine. And he's dead. Let's see how this works. Interesting. Alright. Now I'm gonna port back. Try to mine these guys. Got a few chops. And some mushrooms. The other thing I don't think we have are... I just didn't check the refrigerator well enough, but I don't think we have gray eyes. I could make some stuffed legs too. It's going to be a bit chunky when we come back, as it is, but that
Hey,
is how it is. There, let's see if the auto sorter will work. I took those quickly. Come on. Just have to put it up. It's starting to be a big bummer that it's not auto sorting. Might have to just make a bunch of them, like walk over them. It's gonna be so lame. I think I jumped for the back. Oh, that was an accident. Trying to go with this, turn the light on. Arson. If he gives
No?
her glowing
Okay,
tulips, we
no
can get
worries.
Xantarials. So, speaking of. And oh, but we only have one missing one. These raw tentacles. These tentacles. And the Xantarian. Look how little it is of a hand. Yeah, okay, so Rosado 98. That'll be 8 portion. Well, technically. No. Shouldn't it be 12? Because I get 8 instead of. Or I get 6 instead of 4 portions now. So, yeah. It should be more. What else could take a rice for a soup? Just make literally just the rice. Milk sack and a codfish fillet. Guess we won't mess with it for now. Just gonna let that cook. Around the pin. Let's make a few more bolts. Back into that range. So we got the risotto going. So that. Well, something I do want to do is take a ton of refrigerators to the dam. How are we gonna get them? I can and will go farm tier 3 CPUs though. Oh, that was letting me know the soups are ready. Okay, so good. Very good. Gotta do a lot of fishing. Get some more tentacles from those very rare fishies. Put this over here. I have a bowl of rice. Not bad. Okay, I'll make a second aquarium and mugnades. Mugnades, you ask? Yes. They are. Yeah, she's out
hungry?
of stock anyway.
It's cool.
Means we're gonna have to go back and buy more of those finally.
Where's the bathroom?
There they are. Oh yeah, I forgot Luna Bisque. That's safe though. Right? Going to the party. It's almost August in this game. My gosh. That's crazy. Oh my god. Youngest hoarding ornate keys!
Maybe later. You know where to find me.
Yes, I do, Carson. I don't like finding you. Alright, so... I mean, I guess... I have 2 other actual hand grenades. I was trying to save them for something worthy of using them. Then I realized this is probably it. Getting more tier 4 CPUs are pretty insane. In a phone call.
Electrical systems will be powering down shortly. Please prepare all critical systems for offline operation. Have a safe and secure evening.
Alright. Very long phone call. That's alright. We are going to try and stay focused now. So this guy... That's 4. 5. I don't want to waste any more. I think we can go. So hard. Maybe I can't. Hold on. Let me try, oh, we got him. But did a power cell just fucking bounce from across the room? What was that? Man. That is goofy. Oh, he dropped a fragment. Okay. Rinse, repeat. Cycle. Oh, I forgot they're a source of the toroidal power transformers and the transformer fusion. Ow. Get out of here. I committed a cardinal sin. I didn't take a trolley with me. That's bad. Well, I know we don't need more of that. Very common materials here. I really need another. Screws we need, steel cable chains. We won't mess with that stuff. I will put that down. As long as we keep that door closed, that guy he will be like an easy contained. But you see how difficult that was for me by myself in the close space? Those two can aggro at the same time. You know what I could try doing is, because melee combat just sucks against those guys. Sniping at them up here, because they'll take an insane amount of damage from it. Go down. I have a sprained limb. You know, in my head I was considering putting the bed down to... Where'd he go? Oh, that hit me. Holy... Yeah, that hit me. Ah, no, okay. Wow! That's crazy. That is insane. I can't believe he two-shot me. That is unbelievable. I can't believe those guys are that broken. I guess they're not even it's just they're intended to do that much. Ooh, dumpty. Oh, that would explain why he was just doing so much melee damage to me. Even though I was blocking. The shield shattered. Which, I need a better shield. What are the better shields? I don't know. Okay, this jerk. Everything went back to where it was, at least. We understood that. You are the worst. My turn. I'm on fire. This one. There we go. I was gonna say, man, that guy's tanky. Now that guy could just straight up aggro. Scared for a second. We have bolts sticking in. We don't have any duct tape. Straight both that. Okay. Can I get a third? I have 4 frag grenades and 4 slushy bombs. No, 5 slushy bombs. I think I can do it. I'm gonna take that to heal. didn't die. Oh, he's going down. I have to get this off. One shot. I'm already one shot. Wait. Did he blow up? I don't think so. Yeah, he did! I took off running for no reason. That's funny. Oh, that's crazy. I got them all somehow. I did it. I have a plan. Alright, now we're going back. We've literally used everything. All the slushy nades and the mug nades, but it was worth it. So put that in there. What am I coming in here for? Oh yeah, that's one. Auto sword, auto sword. Okay. For now, we only have the one. Not the next one. Could wash off in here. Ammo goes up. Not sure we got any at all. Very cool. So we need that. That. And then we need to repair everything. Because everything is nearly broken. And the only way I'm going to be able to actually do that is with duct tape. Wish you could choose to use one or as many as it needs to be fully repaired. And then this one I can do... Oh, that's the wrong one. Like that. This guy still has durability on it. Skip it charged. No longer needing to charge the weapon's kind of nice. That up. This. Put it here. We only have one. Oh man. Oh yeah, I put all the soups up here. That's right. Pecorino noodle soup. Take it. And we got more rebarb, so I don't see why we couldn't make more ammo for ourselves. Also, how much for another quack? Okay. Where's the plug gonna be? there. Okay, so where the wires? That's what it'll be. That's bad. Holy. Okay. So we got 6, 8, 6, 8. Can't count anymore. 12, 18, 24, 30. Okay. Well, that's pretty much... Yeah, that's 2 full trolleys. Nice. Technically, but... Just do that. Okay. Wonder, I've forgotten, is there a small, like, single aquarium later on in the game? Because that would be cool. They really hate it when we shake it.
Where's the bathroom?
Very good, our character needs to go again. Okay. We somehow farmed those, which was pretty incredible. Dam is kind of open now. Jeez, a single one of those over encumbers me pretty bad. So the question is, how are we going to get refrigerators over there? It's the amount of effort. We don't have tier 5 hackers, so we can't drive vehicles up there. I have to literally walk it all. Thinking. I don't know how many of those I need. Carbon plating. Wait, how many? Oh my, it's a grind. Wait, didn't we have... Yeah, we did have extras, but I spread them out and used them, that's right. That's expensive. Well, at least we killed those bots. Can make 2 now. 2 hazard refrigerators. Need another concrete or a cement bag, excuse me. Then, yeah, see the single. Oh wait, I do still need that. Put that one up. Oh, 2 cement bags. Just take the stack, doesn't matter. Every time around the corner, I think the ammo is the crafting table, and I couldn't be more wrong. Okay, so we didn't need that. So, yeah, 484 pounds. Thought I could go ahead and get all that crafted, but it seems not. Okay, refined carbon. I think I'm just gonna put carbon plating in with that as well. I think he has... No, he doesn't have that in with the mic. And jeez, we have so much of that now. It's crazy. The thing that we need more of is silver to trade into refined carbon. Silver is so hard to get. It's just so grindy of a resource. The bubbly sounds are really cool. Alright, let's see something here. I feel like 2 carbons would be overkill, but then again, these stations take a lot of power, so let's just not question it. Just making sure where each of these goes so I know. But basically, the power socket's running through 2 carbons that's running through this plug board. Then the plug board's connected to everything, and then it's also going over here. And is powering the distribution pad. Which, I don't know why he put that there, but... these I'm gonna scrap, just because makeshift batteries are useless to us at this point. Single industrial is more powerful than... I think it's like 2... It's like 3 or 4 put together, something like that. It's bizarre. But it's stronger than them. Much more. So... create energy bricks. We'll put energy bricks in there, I guess. I don't know. They're not dangerous, but... it's something. Okay. Let's see. That was pretty much the only thing that needed to be changed. Those are up there. These are 2 carbons and 2 industrials, which is still a pretty beefy amount of power to work with right now for what we've got. Don't have anything over here. We don't need anything over there. So I guess it's another thing done. Technically already had done that. Now I can finally take these paintings, put them back up. Scared me that Grayson was on that. What's this? Even better. I hear that creeper right there. Come here, you. Squeals and leaves. Where to put the creepy pumpkin down? Here it is. It is rather creepy.
Ah.
Then right here. Not sure what I'll use. Probably another one like that. Hmm. Alright. Should we paint the aquarium walls? Hmm. Guess we'll do blue. Oh yeah, put the paint down here. That's not the paint. Here it is. Right. Carbon bridges are blue now. Yeah, looks fine. Shouldn't need to color code anything else. Alright, go up here to the bed. Sleep it. Okay. Well,
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
the only thing I think I want to do is move refrigerators and a crafting table over to the dam area. Okay, so I need to upgrade this now. So you need a heater and boxes of screws, which I remember putting a heater up. Energy brick, relics, war heart, universe sweep, bioscrap, kit. Okay. No, actually, I used the heater, that's right. I traded it with Carson. So I have to make one. Needed a heater and an energy brick. And 2 XOR hearts, an antiverse wheat. I don't know how much antiverse wheat, so we'll just grab that. Bio scrap in the med kit. I think we have an extra med kit. If not, I'll just go downstairs and grab one. That's not okay, well, I know where to go. I know exactly where to get one. There was one down here, no! Where'd it go? Unless it's in here. Ah. I needed that. This does work. This does work in lighting this area up down here. But I think probably get a bunch of tri-lamps and bring them down here then. It is fairly dark, and then we'll want to make like a walkway with lights for the trolleys, so. Okay, so we actually have enough refined carbon. Yeah, we don't have any of that. But if it has the item transporter, there'd be one thing left to make. And it adds extra durability because I crafted it. So these can get put back up now. Not needed. Screws. I'll have to make a dedicated screw storage, man. Give it more durability. Okay, so that'll take me home. That there. If we just set up a table there, then I don't have to do any sort of walking with things because we could just bounce back and forth with these teleporters. It'll be a bit of a pain in the butt, though. The only thing I don't have that I should do... Industrial, just enough. Need a memory brick in order to make carbon battery. And we stretch the resources again. However, you know, could be okay. So crafting bench is what we're taking, and this. That's what we do. Oh yes. Can't stop drinking soup. Pot I take to kitchenware supplies. Yes. Very good. We have pre-existing small shelves. And a little bit of tech scrap. That up so we're not encumbered anymore, which is very good. Now, before we head out, let's check these messages. Almost done. The final stretch. Cost.
No problem.
Yeah, she hasn't
Just
reset her
doing my
stuff.
thing.
She's just doing her thing. So, for my head, I go this way. Got this. We'll go through here to the tram. We'll pass the tram because they're gonna go to the dam. Get a peccary over there. I was gonna say, what was that? I thought I saw a light blue glow. I'm like, no way there's a power cell in here already. It's crazy. That early game would be such a crazy secret find. Now, I killed the robots, right? So, should be safe. Pretty sure. We'll be fine. We also killed the troopers coming through. Of course, there's a lot more around here. Those guys aren't even fighting me, they're fighting Uzu. There's a composer in there. Oh god, the robot's back already. How is he back? Dude. Okay, we're taking this free chance to slip on by. Alright. Now. Goals are gonna be clear this area. I'm gonna put a table down. Oh, I took that guy out so fast. And it's weird because now I need one of these. Okay, so come inside. Is he shooting at me? I don't know what he's attacking, but alright. Okay, so for the sake of just getting us set up at all, we'll literally do a basic setup here. I don't even want the table to be here against this wall. I think where I'm actually going to put the table is right here against this. Actually, that's a bad idea, because that'll... You can't get rid of that. Where should I put the table? Probably, I guess here. Yeah, I guess so. So let's actually move it over. That way there's a dedicated socket for just the kitchen. I see song. Yeah, we know. Come here! That thing is awesome. Not the XOR. Alright, I just want it to be set up. Okay. So then, wait, how do I... Can I name the bench? Yeah, I can. It's right up here. Okay. Hydro plant kitchen. There we go. Eventually we'll get it. Okay, so now that we've named it that, we sync this. And then, so this is the one that goes home, and this is the one that goes here. So I teleport home, and then I can come back here like that to this table. And the reason I set it up like that is, well, one, to even just get here at all, but then two, yeah, that sucks. That's not gonna go away. Either is this. cover that with a roof, unless I don't know. Plot here. These aren't even searched. Huh. Tomatoes. Potato. No. Okay. Well, now it's time to go get refrigerators. Well, I say time to, but I'd like to kill these guys around here first. Doctor's here. So why am I hearing this other one? It's probably gonna bleed out. Threw a grenade at me. And he's done. What is he doing to that? Whoa! Everything up so I can do that. 2 milk snacks. Is there another one in here? I think because we put a table here. Hello. Should stop these guys from spawning. It's not doing anything to him. And he died. And there's the third. Tier 4 does not. Let's try to get a sneak shot on him. So he'll come back through in a second. Gosh, dude, the aim is so bad. Where'd he go? Did he go to a place that I don't have unlocked? That's so lame. Why do they die like that, bro? What is he doing? Whoa! So to get in there to the mainframe, we need a tier 5 hacker. Who would have thought? Just screaming. Oh, you know what? I think it's because I placed that mega couch there. He started targeting it because it's marked as like a player used item. Alright, so this will go home.
Hey,
Ooh. That sucks. That needs that to be repaired. Oh no. Oh no. those up. That. This. Oh, there's a freaking extra first aid kit on the wall. Hilarious. Well, if we need an extra one, there we go. Glass up, 9mm ammo. Here. One thing that is nice though is I can just use duct tape to repair anything in the game. So as long as I have that. There. Just do that. Duct tape, ladies and gentlemen, duct tape. It is good. Let's don't worry about that there, so I can start charging it. Now, why we came here was to grab these. We'll get more tech scrap. That'll take us to the kitchen. Put that back on. We need this. Probably need those. And then need another one of these. Memory brick. These. To make one of these. I'm hoping a single carbon battery can power all those refrigerators throughout the night. Let's see if it's up to the challenge. Okay. Now, I don't have to worry about charging that till we go back. You trying to sneak up on me, Leak? I was ready for you. Oh my, that's bad. Better than nothing. So. Plan on having heating tables here for the coffees and stuff. Get a teleporter, come through, grab your coffee, go back. In which case, we'll eventually get a second carbon battery. And I'll lock it into place and then put that there. And, yeah. It's just not necessary right now. Kitchen is here. Wow, the amount of refrigerators. Just wanted to get it set up at all. That ought to keep. I think powered throughout the night. Broken vending machines. Cool. These I'm gonna break up. I found money. That's cool. It serves me no purpose. Alright. Wash off this. Okay. And everything is looking really nice. Phenomenal. Okay. So we use a small sign instead. Okay, so the idea is going to be Pratt. Said we could put it on this bottom line. Wow, that just kind of lines up perfectly. Fascinator, no one knows. this. And then it's reverse. Do that. Just type the same thing. Hi, Carson. Yes, walk right in front of me. Okay. So now... What is my shield ready? We need to make... extra teleports. I'll make like 3 for that kitchen. And then I'll make an extra one
Your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
for home. There. Good thing we have a tier 2 bot farm. Otherwise we wouldn't have any of those CPUs. Makes sense to keep these in the charging crate and nowhere else. Okay, start charging now. Get everyone. It's not fast, but it's noticeable, like at all. Just keep them in the charging crate. It's not like they'll ever lose power anyway, but... Okay. Okay, this is one we're gonna take with us. Yeah, and that's the sound of when something's fully charged. Okay. That there. Okay. That easy. Okay, should be pretty self-explanatory. Lucky we have so many XOR hearts. Also, where was that backpack? Laser prism and hyper dense neural chip. That is a crafting ingredient we haven't learned yet. Put that there. So these are mine. So there's technically 4 hydroplant kitchens. Oh, we'll put an extra home. Now, what was the charging crate? Carbon battery with 2 carbon plating. Okay. Well, all the goals have been accomplished. And it only took us 7 hours. Solid. That was awesome. We got so much done in a short amount of time. Long amount of time. And then that goes to the storage that he's made. I shall lie down. We will end it here. Thank you for joining me. Whoever was watching. If anybody watched. But, yeah. Take your time and you can make anything happen in this game.